What's up? How's it going? Well, not too much. Trying out the new controller right now. That was my angle. A little bit. I'm messing up my analog stick. There we go. I keep forgetting to release. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Mia, did I find a piece of your hair? I think I did. DJ, thanks for the sub. I mean, I'm so used to finding hair in every single piece of food. Like, it's just kind of like common now. I'm like, all right, pulling me a hair out of my mouth, whatever. Thank you, Rain Keeps, for converting. But yeah, I got a new Pro controller, nice and clean, silky smooth. Try one of these on it. Where's the turbo? Up your arse. Feels really good though. Like really nice. Oh, also. Oh, there we go. Got this. So I'm going to attempt a notch kit. The clear case. I'm going to attempt to do it, you know, to the best of my ability. You can, which I have, but they're shit. And they don't even fit right. No, the angles are way off, which you could just recalibrate. But it's garbage. It's like the angle when it was like normally like this, like this would be left. It was like that. Same with that, and then up was like straight up is normally like what this. It was like that. So I could recalibrate, but if I look at my controller, it's like way off, you know? So it's like, do I really want to recalibrate with like the wonkiest angles just so it's like works with the notch kit? Yeah, this is a brand new Switch controller. Feels nice. Oopsie daisy. Come on. I'm not looking at my analog stick. My angle's correct. Yeah. I don't think I was letting him go with my analog stick or something. That was weird. It was a little bit off, but it was still working. No, this is a brand new Pro controller. There are no notches. I was talking about how I tried a notch kit. And it was pretty awful. You guys act like GameCube controllers don't exist. I mean, I will eventually. I feel afraid to mash on this one. This is my single mash. You know. I just feel afraid to break it in. Like I'm actually going to break it. Double feels as good as ever, baby. I need socks. This is a chew toy. Controller. And so when people say, oh, you're not really mashing that fast. Oh, yeah. People even say it when I'm single mashing. This is my single. I don't know if that works here. No, it does. There is no such thing as easy mode. Gotcha. Let's see where this is. You can only do that if you have diffusion beam, which we don't. What's technically a tool? I pay an editor full time to do that stuff. There's no way I could stream full time and do videos full time. That's so much work. I literally wouldn't have a life. What would count as a third-party controller? Got him. Oh, yeah. Yep. Thanks, Carter. But yeah, these splits are not my actual splits because the other ones got lost. Because I accidentally saved over them. I thought I resaved, like saved as, like a new copy, but it's fine. My actual PB is like a 111.18. Well, fuck that run anyways, so. It's going to be a couple weeks after the 18th because they need to be screened, so. I have not looked to see how many submissions. Hopefully there's more than one submission. A little bit worried. 2 submissions. Right? If I'm lucky. Well, maybe if I don't get cucked today in Perenia. Maybe. Bane has a 1058. Yeah, I mean, I was I was on 110-30 pace yesterday. Bonnie, Bane. Bonnie. Yeah, Bonnie. Or, yeah, that's how you'd say it, right? Is it like Bonnet or Bonnet? You know what I'm saying? Like... Bunny, except Bonnie. Except Bonnet. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry, Kitty. It's because I just did it yesterday. And for one, I didn't even submit it yet. But even if I did, it would still take like a week. Because submission processes take a while because of the brand new speed game.
Uploading data.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of practice. I'm rocking a brand new Switch controller, like fresh out of the box, so I'm just kind of warming up to it. Just being more cautious, essentially. It's really not that different. It's just a meme category, like really and truly. Pretty much, yeah. Thanks for 17 name dates. 801, thanks for 16. Can't remember if I already thanked you, so. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to take 5 HTP for more than like a couple days. Doesn't that like fuck people up? Anyways, talk to your doctor. Don't yeah, just don't do things willy-nilly, but yeah. You talk about prioritizing like some of the top runners. Yeah, I mean, nonetheless, like shit's changing all the time, so obviously that would come off as favoritism. Yeah, I mean, I see that, I guess. Man, this controller is buttery smooth. I barely have to click. Wireless Pro controller. Fresh out of the box. I'm afraid to mash too much. Until it starts drifting. Yeah, hopefully not. Looks good so far. Pro controller. It was just getting... It was like a super old one. I haven't used a brand new Pro controller in a long time, and everything's just really nice on it. Like the analog is just so... It just glides, you know? It's just nice. To where my other analog just feels like there's grit. The hell is Metroid Planets? Well, funny enough, Oatsngoats, the name originated from Halo 2 competitive shit, but I mean, probably. We'll see. No, I was not like a professional player, but I was like, when I was getting more into gaming, I was like, you know, try hard on all that shit. Never part of the team or anything, but competitive as in like, you know, just competitive player, just try to like be good at the game, whatever. I played a lot more like Modern Warfare 2 and shit, but yeah. Battlefield I played a lot of too. Bad Company 2 was the best ever. That shit was so much fun. A little bit. I've never played it like seriously. But you know. Or like I've never played fighting games like competitively in that regard. I have, but I wouldn't ever consider that competitive in the slightest. I maybe have like 500-600 hours total in fighting games. So like, still really bad. 10:58. Albert in here is very good at fighting games. I need a save. Is it too late to save? I wonder. Nah. I haven't played in a long time. I'll be fine. I'll just work through this. I keep messing this part up, so I need to find a consistent method. Because I'm not speedrunning right now. I'm just warming up and practicing. I'm in the big room. I keep messing this part up now. So I touch the wall. Above me is the ledge. So I need to press right, right, left. So now... Oh, did it? Okay, so I'm still underneath. I need to take a full step. Okay. And then... I just do that. Okay, so I'm on metal. And I'm off. On metal. Okay. So I keep messing this part up. I'm in the big room right now. I could show you, but let's see. That is not that. Hold on. Right now, I keep getting stuck on this area here. This area right here. So I'm on the bottom left corner at the moment. And then a little lip above me is where I'm currently at. I keep messing up the wall jump. So on the left of the door, you need to press right wall jump and then land on that little lip. I keep messing this up and it loses me like 10 seconds. So right now I'm underneath the door. Okay. It's hard to tell. Let me, I think I'm on the ledge now. I think. I don't know. So that's 3 steps. Didn't work. Okay. The melee works. So, like, if I take 1 step right, jump, spin jump left, and then hold L so I don't move. I don't think that worked. Maybe I'm on the ledge. I don't know. 1 melee. No, it didn't work. Hold on. Still in the big room. Okay, so now I'm on the thing. I heard the metal. So melee, maybe. And then just press right. 1 dash. Melee right with a spin jump left. I don't have a problem getting on the ledge. I have a problem counting the steps to get the wall jump. Which I can't show you my cursor right now, but I can turn this on for a line here. I feel like I'm just going to use this as a line. So I'm having a hard time with the wall jump. Basically, when I get here, you know, that area right there. So I need to be in that position and then press jump, press right, wall jump, and I keep messing this part up. Now I'm on the ledge. So I'm underneath the door. I just need to find a constant method or consistent method. Okay, if I grab the ledge and I pull up, three is too much. So grab the ledge, pull up. So if I do 2 steps, that's fine. So if I know I'm on the ledge, which right there I am, I just pull up. I hear that. It's 2 steps, then press right and jump, or jump right. Like that. So then now if I do that right, I'm up here. I just keep messing this part up, and I keep getting stuck in this area underneath the door, and I can never find this proper ledge to go from here, wall jump over here. Thank you, Vein Brute. Did I land on it with that? So right now I'm in the door. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I'm way over there. Yeah. We do a legit run and listen to the sounds as you go into that room to time out when where to jump. What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, I have to listen to audio cues. Right now I know I'm right here. I can do that, grab the ledge. So now I just hopped up. I grabbed the ledge, hopped up. Now I'm right here, and I can do 2 steps. And 2 steps doesn't seem like a lot, but I guess 2 steps puts me about right here. And now I'm up here. I guess it's because the door transitions don't actually transition. It's weird how it works. So there's like less time, I think. I don't know. Or it's because normally there's a transition, but during that normal, like when it like fades out, you're actually still moving during this, so it's hard to like actually time. Yeah, so the power bomb block is to the left and we go through there. Okay, so if I do that, so this is a much faster method. This is 1 step to the right, instantly left, 2 steps. And then I wall jump, so. Now I'm underneath the door, and I fucked up. 3 steps. underneath the door. So I could do that. If I'm underneath the door, I can melee left and then do a big jump. Were you talking about the one with Sweetnum? Dude, that was like 7 years ago. So yeah, I'm literally a different person. All right, so I like that setup. I didn't save the splits because when I did the hard mode, I thought I made a copy, but I guess not. So I don't really care. All right. So I want to practice this. I'm going to keep reloading checkpoint after I destroy the pseudo. Also, I wonder, is there a method? Is there like a buffer method with the other analog now? I wonder. Huh. That's a for hold L. My mouse died. Help. If you flush it down the toilet, it'll come back up and haunt you. Yep, it's warming up. Uh-huh. You're in, bud. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't know that was still on screen. Snow globe, dude. That shit was funny. No, this is just stock entirely. If only that was good enough. 'Cause I need to see the analog angle sometimes. If only I could be good to do this on buffered consistently. It's kind of annoying that you have to... Well, do they do in their runs? No. This is a very particular angle. That's why it's so hard to do unbuffered. That's the angle. Well, I did it on buffered. It'd be cool to get good at that, you know, so you can just nail out attempts without pausing. Obviously, just pausing and doing it 4 for 4 would be ideal. Well, doing it 4 for 4 without pausing, but... Yeah, people already sell pre-notch controllers. They're just ass, so. There you go. It'd be less ass. Man, I swear that angle seems the same every time, but it's just not cutting it sometimes. Trying to see if there's any visual cue I can look at my controller and like fucking figure it out. Like that's too low. I think I found something actually. There's a line in the analog stick that runs up and down. So it's really hard to determine, especially if your analog stick is somewhat smooth. It's hard to determine if you're even moving. So if I watch that line that runs up and down on my analog, I can see if that moves. So right when it starts clicking on my map, I just look at that line. Right when it clicks, I just go a little bit past. That might work. It is that time, but I accidentally saved over my splits. But I don't really care. I'm gonna beat it anyways. I'm gonna have to crouch first here. I keep messing that up. Can you crouch first? I think crouching first works. Yep, ban analog sticks. Yep. If you hold your controller down, I don't think you can see it on camera. There's like a line etched in where they like combine the analog, I assume. I don't think you can see it on camera, but there's like a line that just runs up and down. Oh yeah, they're just gonna hot fix it. They're just gonna delete it. Is that gonna be the hot fix? Couple more attempts. Yep, they're gonna hot fix my eyes so I can't see lines anymore. The hot fix does sound painful, yes. Does that work if you do that? No. Gotta be from the ground. I know you can do it to where you actually make it all the way up. You can do it without buffering, but it's just difficult. But that's not to say that it can't be done consistently in the future. What I need to do is actually... That might be the best. And then just do that so I get the angle. I don't want to mess up the angle on that. I like come up here. Okay, so I need to actually let go of the... Just to make it consistent, because yeah, it can be kind of annoying. I can be quicker with it, and then in the future I can like not, or I can just, you know. Probably... I mean, probably Speed Booster, because Speed Booster is pretty unique with how you maintain momentum. Someone canceling shine sparks on edges. I don't know what that means. I'd have to see what you're talking about. Thanks for luck, Megamar. Yeah, I don't know what that means in the context of, you know. What are you doing to instantly spark up there next to the bat? I get my charge, and then right after I press down, I just press up and then B. Trying to think of what I want to practice. We'll do a little bit more. Down, 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 down. Is there a reason to not speedrun this game? Yeah, if you don't feel like it, I guess. Shit. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? Yeah, but that's like saying don't have a desk job because you're gonna have to type, and then that's gonna give you arthritis, or like, you know, a carpal tunnel. You know, don't walk because your knees are gonna start crumbling. Oh yeah, it might ruin the game casually for you. No, if you speedrun a game hard, it will most definitely ruin the game casually. It won't make you hate the game. Like you can still enjoy the game and everything, but you do run that risk. But I mean, I get way more replay value out of doing this than just playing it a year later casually again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but like, what's your replay value right now? Like a year later, you get to play the game again casually. Why don't you play the game good? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm getting infinitely more replay value and more fun getting good and like doing all the cool tricks and learning the mechanics and, you know, learning the small details. And my sum of best is a minute and a half faster than the current record. But we'll get it. No poison ivy right now. Not quite, though. Not quite. We good. We good. Good. Get a nice cup of tea or something. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting here shortly. I'm just warming up. Oh, nice. Cool. Hey, Hellrific, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, Hellrific. No, I was talking about,
Uploading data.
I'm an idiot. Bonnets. Time. Something like that. When I said very cool. But thank you for the 5. Toddzilla, thanks for the 31. They timed themselves out with a command. They're not actually getting timed out. Switch controller, Pro. I'm not sure. That's just it, just a Pro controller. Any new strats? Not really. With these strats, we can get like 106, 107, maybe even better. It's going to require a lot of optimizations, but AKA just getting better at the game because it's still brand new. That needs to be updated. It's, I guess, 11042 now? Bonnet?
Choo choo treat cheer, X200, do you think of your life in splits? Like when you go to the grocery store and the clerk hands you the receipt, do you mentally split as the paper touches your fingers?
No, not that deranged. Just showed up and went. I love how people think like when runners are good, they just show up. Like that's what people say about Carter, but Carter's been around for like years and years and years and years. He didn't just show up. It's so funny sometimes the way people talk. Yeah, because the leaderboards aren't being updated at all. Like, go take a look at the leaderboards right now and tell me how accurate they are. All right, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna start. Apparently he's got a 110, 50, 48 or something, or 40, whatever. 2, I don't know. All right, let's go. If anyone has a like top 10 time, they've been running the game since probably day one. Like all of the top runners have 300 plus hours right now, 100%. Only 2 games and what? On speedruns.com. Check the box that says like all submitted runs. There's like a box. Oh, 2 games on my Switch. It's a new Switch. I thought you were talking about speedruns.com. All right. Yeah, not 300 hours into, you know, one run, but this isn't Animal Crossing 100%. No, it does not. Just a new Switch in general. This game is like so unoptimized, it's not even funny. We're in month number 2 of a new speed game that's pretty technical. Like, in a year, we're going to look back at these times and go, holy shit, these are so bad. And yet people right now are like, yo, this is... Dude, this can't be beat. Oh my god. This is the human limit. Yep, I'm using the brand new out-of-the-box Switch Pro controller. Feels pretty nice. It's really smooth. I'm afraid I'm gonna like break something on it. Okay, let's just warm up, I suppose. We'll get it. I'm not gonna get up. I'm not gonna get angry today. Oh, also, there's some cool I hadn't beaten the game in under 4 hours in hard mode yet, but there's some cool gallery images once you do. The fusion one. I don't know if that's from beating it in under 4 hours on hard, but yo, Farrell, thanks for the tier 2. Appreciate that. Yeah, hard mode last night in under 4 hours, but I hadn't done it before that.
So I want that I missed the few there.
There was two things of art that I hadn't seen. It was a fusion one and like a dread one. I don't know what to change here. Like, really, I just don't know what to change. I guess just jump and then snap a little bit later. Hold on. So like, I should just learn this method. Eventually, just to be super quick, you just come here and just, you know. Male protagonist, thank you so much for the good subs, Michael. Okay, what's the angle we're looking at again here? Something like that, I'm guessing. There probably is a setup for this, but that's gonna be hard as hell to actually like do. I need to like rebind. What's nice? I mean, it's right at the start of the run, so it's not that big of a deal. It does get a little bit annoying, but it's not. Because that would work. It really is a good idea to perfect it. I just need to figure out like what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if these work or not. Let's do that method. Easy. Like, I don't know if that works or not. Hey, nice. Do you need a slide? Yes, you do need a slide for this. Now, you can do one method to where you stay up here. It's a little bit tighter on the shot. I'm curious to see like what the shot timing is actually. There is a rhythm I just gotta get used to. We'll keep trying it. Has the plus of getting more tries per... Yeah, it does. I guess that's something I'll work on, but the short method just seems weird. There's some black coffee.
So I want that I this the you there one.
So how's everyone's Monday going? Monday, right? Certainly better. Thought I chose Jay here. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Uploading data.
Funny how so many streamers can do good accents, and then you have Oats who uses British as a form of punishment. No, I don't. It's more of a, you know, a reward than anything. Consider yourself lucky. To be fair, the British accent that everyone uses is so butchered. It's like the exaggeration of like how when someone's talking about like an American, they go, yeehaw, yeah. You know. You jealousy. What? But you do that. I know. I'm just saying that's like the equivalent. Yes, exactly. But I've heard other people do that too. Like people from the UK. Yeehaw, rootin' tootin'. Which I can respect, you know what I'm saying? Hey, thanks for the 17 months. Yeah, howdy, y'all. Yeah, I think we'll probably get some good runs. We'll see. That's gosh dang and man talking and put on cross buck and tell you what. I think a thick New Jersey accent has got to be my least favorite. I don't even think I can replicate it. It's just painful. Something New Jersey, something like that, you know. Jesus, miss every fucking missile while you're at it. I'm just rolling with it. Still a decent time. Yeah. My early game was really good with these splits. I forgot to save my other splits with the actual PB, but... yeah. It's faster just to take the hit there. Are you talking about the damage boost that allows you to get across, like that big gap? Yeah, I was messing with that. Oops, shit. I didn't get across the big gap, but the damage boost to get up the platform is pretty easy. Okay. Sometimes it just doesn't want to break. That was close. Yeah, I mean, we'll roll with it. There's a lot of time to save. I did beat these splits. I have a 111.18, but I accidentally saved over my other splits. But I plan on beating it anyways, so. I mean, yeah, it did make me mad, but that's not why. I just accidentally lost him. Saved over him. I mean, he had it, and then he beat it again by a little bit. The 1 hour possible? I don't know, man. You just have to wait and see. Yeah, we got a 115. Yeah, people have done no hit runs. Yeah, new glitches would need to be discovered. Yeah. Current tech? Probably not. I think around a 105. But like, this game is so unoptimized. It's month 2 of speedruns, and just movement alone could shave off minutes and minutes. So, I don't know. The roach just exists.
Uploading data.
Super Metroid is the only game with moonwalk. The only SM game, or only Metroid game. Melee, or not Melee, Metroid related. Thank you. You can one cycle it, it's just really difficult. Yeah, it's a little spooky, but there's some nice like setups. Like basically how to destroy the blobs. And now that there's like strats, you go in, kill the one bat, and then you like stand still at the last blob. Certainly helps it be more consistent. Actually, you can moonwalk in Metroid Prime. Actually. Unfortunately, there's only one for now anyways. I don't think there's any other route you can take to save time. Yeah, walking backwards does not equal moonwalk. Imagine saying you can moonwalk, and then they're like, oh shit, let's see it. And then you start walking backwards. Like, yeah, that's cool, Tony. Anyways. Oh, okay. So walking backwards with a fedora on. Okay, gotcha. You know, Tony. Bitch. Yeah. Maybe.
Uploading data.
Heavy states you are stuck.
That's not a very contested record, so unless one of the top runners runs it and beats it, which would probably be beaten the first attempt because it's not that hard. No, it's gonna stand for a bit. It's quite memey. The glitches are... Once we get Morph Ball, you're going to see more of them. I mean, literally, it's a super easy record to beat. Around there. I could run it back and probably beat it by 2 minutes. But I'd rather just get a good time in like the main category. Put my time and effort into that. I can't remember with these splits because I forgot to save my other splits. But kind of... Wait, I can't remember with these. Was it pseudo? Or was it the after screw attack? I think it was after screw attack with these ones. The pseudo wave escaping screw attack area in Artaria. It was like a minute time save. Alright, still sub 18. I can't remember. These are different splits, but... I forgot to save my actual PB splits last night. Our actual PB is a 111.18. Prove it? Don't need to. Come on, just... Give me something to work with. Any reaction. When Samus's heavy-ass foot just pushes it down, yeah.
Wow, wow.
Hey, level 47. Thanks for the 6 months. How you doing? How's it going, 1IM? How you been? Hey, what are you looking for, 1IM? I've been good. Gerard's been a nice break. Probably. I'm just not sure. Hey, Bakwa, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a ton of fun, and it's really, it's got good technicality. And right now, it's nowhere near as stressful or difficult as SM running, so it's quite nice. Wait, what did the Niv say now? Oh. Oh yeah, it's super refreshing. It's still going to be incredibly difficult. It's just like this is month 2 of the speedrun, so it's nowhere near as optimized as some, you know, with, you know, compared to other runs that have had time to mature, I guess. It's starting to get a little bit more, the curve is starting to slow down, I guess you could say, or ramp up for difficulty, however you want to look at it. It's starting to hit that point to where, like, we're starting to curve up a little bit. But still not quite there at all. You know, still a lot of optimization. Yeah. Diminishing returns are starting to kick in a little bit. But that's when I like it, though. I don't know. It's fun. It's technical. It's like you really have to look into the technicalities of the movements and the little stuff, you know. Oop. I find that a lot of fun. Oop. Jump. Thank you. Because it unlocks that door to the right. Get a good fan tune this run. Hope my joke is funny. Yeah, dude, that was good. That was a real good joke. Anyways. People don't really like the soundtrack too much. I think it fits. I mean, it's a little more atmospheric. There's no bangers. Berenia is my favorite song for sure. My favorite area as well. Visually and auditorily, I guess. Please tell me it worked. Okay, good. Jinx, almost a jinx. They're kind of growing on me in terms of like atmosphere. They're growing on me, but there's not like There is no like lore and Orfair theme like that or anything, but or like Ferenia or Fendrana Drifts or whatever. Not Ferenia, but yeah.
This area you are.
We skip quite a bit. It's hard to say. Hold on. Let me just... Maybe someone can, like, lay it out for you. Need to focus a little bit here. Uh, 60 seconds. Because it's annoying. It bugs my eyes, so I limited it. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. We'll get it. I recovered from the salt, so we got this. Wait, really? Yucky. Ah. Fusion sound font. Wait, what now? They used Fusion's sound font. Obviously, everything is resampled, but they used the sound font from Fusion. Yeah, I'm more used to them. I just don't. I don't use them when I game because my eyes dry out. I wish they didn't because I'd much prefer contacts. You have perfect pitch. No. I don't think there's very few people with perfect pitch. Am I gonna finish Fusion? Never. Going Singleton. It does sound like Fusion. That's so funny. Like I feel like that could be in Fusion. Glar, thanks for the 8 months. I did not get it, no. Yo, good luck with the meatloaf, dude. Yeah, I want it, but I'm not gonna buy it from a scalper. So if it's above MSRP by more than like $5, I'm not doing it. Whenever I look for it, it's always like 130 bucks. I will not purchase from a scalper.
Uploading data.
I have not yet, sorry. I've been kind of busy offline. Yeah, they restock them, but they're instantly sold out, like instantly. Then they're back up for like 130 bucks. Special edition Dread. Labiddle, thank you so much for the 19 months. Hold on, Tiggleton. Wait a second. Oh, nice. I know Albert's been crafting a bunch of stuff. All the arms. Didn't he make Heart of the Oak as well? It's cool hearing that with Fusion Sound Bomb. Yeah, I don't mind it either. It's kind of grown on me. I'll listen to it. Is it all on the same channel or what? But you linked earlier. Well, like new rune drops? Like a whole new set of runes and shit? Oh, higher drop rate. I was gonna say, they're gonna change the game up if they do that. It's crazy. Yeah, I kind of want to wait for the new ladder. And then I do want to play Diablo 2 Remake. Or the new ladder, the actual ladder. Okay. I will try to keep that in mind. I've not streamed D2. I mainly just, you know, played it offline. It's nice to enjoy in my off time. Oh yeah, I did it a little bit with that. Yeah, that's right. Switches? Yeah. I luckily got an OLED switch, but that's only because Albert got lucky. And then I'm giving him a TV, so we kind of traded. So I luckily got an OLED switch, which looks awesome. I played on it a little bit. You actually send it? It is ready for pickup. The thing is a bitch to box. Like, it's taken me like 6 hours of boxing that thing up, no joke. And I'm afraid it's gonna get there just broken. This shit. It's like a 70-pound TV that's very fragile, so it's kind of scary. And it's worth like $1,200, $1,500, so it's also very scary. And it's shipping from Massachusetts to California, so that's also very scary. Definitely going to show up to his house broken. I took all the precautions, putting like fragile stickers on it. I put spray foam in there very carefully. I took a lot of precautions and packed it up really well. Oh, the shipping's going to be a few $100, I assume. All right. She hasn't been out, you know. All right. Oops. I don't know how that's not hitting the... This is very weird. Like, I can't go any further without it hitting the ground. Whatever. Very finicky sometimes. Losing a little bit of time, but that's okay. I guess this split has a minute time save in Berenia is what it is. I have some notch controllers. I want to try to... First of all, I'm going to ask if it's okay if I make my own custom notch kit. But I do have this, and I'm going to try to notch it and see what I can do with it. So... Yeah, I know, because I want to be fair. What a loser, Oats. Yeah, I've never had to get a Pro controller to work on PC, but I'd imagine it's not easy. I heard the Switch N64 controllers suck ass. I still have to check that out in a bit. Just do a trick, I guess. The pseudo wave shot after screw attack can sometimes be a bitch. I got most of them really well, but then I lost like 12 seconds at the end for some weird reason. This one's okay. We can still get a 110 with this. Filbert, thanks so much for the gift. It's up to Sartalgo.
Uploading data.
Purple item.
Okay,
Shifty Nix cheered. X250, Roach.
hold on, no roach right now. I'm looking at something. God, fucking, I hate this. My shot is off. My timing on my shot is the only thing that's off right now. Thank you. God. The angle is fine. It's just my shot timing is just scuffed sometimes. Yeah, the layout's really nice. I like it a lot. Matches the in-game UI. No, I just lost a minute to that dumbass trick.
Uploading data.
No, they've been playing the game since release, just like us all. Yeah, I did not get the game a month in advance. Sorry. Nice, Velt. What? He did? Oh. Dude, your cousin's insane, man. Yeah, once you get the route memorized, you're going to start chipping away that time like crazy. Yeah, it's a lot more intuitive. Ah, shit. The speed booster mechanics, however, are not very intuitive. Yeah, Bonnet. I've been corrected numerous times already. Yeah, I feel bad for my new Pro controller. It's like so nice and just feels so clean. And then here I am just... The button's just dying. Membrane's already breaking inside. No roach. I gotta focus here. I think Bonnet is a human, not a monster. How dare you? It's very rude. Making sure it worked. Yeah, it's mainly you don't soft lock. I soft locked plenty. I'd rather not do that anymore. Alright. Can I explain it? Not right now. But remind me again a little bit later. All right. All right, if this segment's good, let's see what we can get. Like second try, come on. I might just YOLO it, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. I really do want to see if I got it or not. Okay. Sometimes it'll screw you up. Didn't fucking hit the door. Are you shitting me? That's I think we're fucked. We have to see. Maybe. I think the door's gonna shut. We'll see. I can be further ahead, so if the run dies, it's whatever. But... Okay, door didn't shut. A little bit of time lost. I thought I shot, but I guess not. It's fine. Still like 25 seconds ahead. Oh, nice. Come on. Thank you. Slow it down. Yeah, it's gonna... We're a little bit ahead. I don't think it's an actual PB, but we'll see what it is. I forgot to save my other splits. We actually have a 1, 11, 18. A wee bit ahead, just because it makes it consistent. It like buffers, because sometimes if you press up and jump, sometimes it'll be like slightly off from up and you'll like spin jump. So if you do that, you can buffer up and jump, and then you'll just like always get it. What do you mean? The movement is certainly pretty fluid in this game. I have a foot pedal. Yeah, I feel like if you haven't played it, I wouldn't watch if I were you, unless you've already been spoiled to the story. Like, I would stop watching, to be honest. It's a awesome playthrough. Yeah, I know. We messed something up. Really fucked it, but whatever. Nah, I've been getting 51. My actual PB is a 111.18. Let's see what this split is. Once I figure out what this split is, then I'll let you know. I think my bird split in this was the best bird fight I've ever had, so it's pretty tough. But I mean, look at these splits. Plus 15, down to 0. Plus 12, down to minus 47. Yeah, nowhere near optimized. Sure. And shit. Gonna go. Yeah, I got one, but yeah, I know. No, you can't. There's a cutscene. No, it's probably not even a PB. My actual PB is a 111.18. I just lost the splits, but this run still sucks ass. We're plus 15, back down to 0, then minus 6, back to plus 12. It's garbage. No idea. Sharks keep moving. Thanks for 2 months. That was overall kind of bad, but just so you guys don't get too excited, it's not a real PB, but I'll just run against these splits because I don't feel like getting my other splits. So. No, it's a real PB. I just forgot to save my other splits. I have a 111.18. Yeah, and this is my warm-up for the evening. Warm-up for the 109. All right, I'll roll with these just because it's you know, closer to the reality. Not a real PB, just so you know, but not bad. I mean, look at these splits. Plus 15. Back down, back up to plus 15, back to 0. -6. Nice. Oh, never mind. Plus 11, plus 12. Oh, -37. Let's go. Oh, no, wait. I'll be right back. I don't need to show the version. It's not an actual PB. Panama, thank you so much for the gift. It's up to Brindley. Yep, anyone with long hair is confirmed stoner. Yep. My real PB goes to another school. Raven Beak Phase 1. What do you need help with? It's like 3 cross bombs I try to do and then just spam missiles. You have to crouch underneath the counter. Then either if you're doing no major glitches, you have to like mash like crazy. Or there's another technique, but I do not know the other technique. There's like more of a consistent technique you'd have to watch some other runners do. Something to do with storm missiles or spread or the crawl again. I don't know.
So I would want that like this, but you there one.
No, he's not resistant to missiles, no. If he was resistant, I definitely would not be firing missiles. It's not fake. I just forgot to save my splits. Like, it still exists. I just have to go back and look at the VOD if I want the splits. Oh, thanks, Kitty. I think you're swell. It is, but it's not really worth the risk. I'd rather just have a good early game.
Uploading data.
What about backflips? No, you don't skip it. No, it's just to set up for early screw attack. I am way off. Damn, I suck. Did I ever have a crush on Mother Brain in Other Rim? Do you mean what I think you mean? Or what? Well, I mean, it means the same thing, but in context of the whole run, yeah, it's not really worth going for. Because your reaction speed needs to be better than 200 milliseconds in order to get it. Nice movement. I know what you mean, but yeah. Yeah, it's just not really worth it. I'd rather see more runs than just try to save 3 seconds due to a crazy hard reaction time trick. Like, I'd rather just see more of the runs than like progress in that regard. Like, you can save those 3 seconds just by moving slightly better or like 5 rooms. With how bad the movement is so far. Like, the movement still has a lot of improvement. Like, saving frames here or there, it adds up. Adds up to be a ton. Good. Nah, that's a hell of a dogfight. I'm good. How are you? It's faster to skip space jump regardless of how many times access skew takes you. It's always faster to skip and get it afterwards.
Uploading data.
There was useless you up there.
Well, yeah, who's stabbing their oats and goats voodoo doll? As I was saying, it's faster because you have spread missiles. And you can go in that way and then just escape. Out the same door you went in, if you do it right, with flash shift. If not, you have to go all the way around. About a 15-second loss. Yeah, that's a body pillow. It's not a real PB, but we did just get it, yeah. Not real because I just forgot to save my other splits from last night. I wouldn't think it's combat, no, because Kraid is a species of space pirate. Kraid isn't a like just one thing. Like in Super Metroid, there's mini Kraid. You know. Yeah, it's not like there's just one Kraid, because in other games there are multiple Kraids. You know. Yeah, in the OG NES, isn't there a fake Kraid, right?
Uploading data.
I already skipped it.
CBR, I say either the note of the bed.
So Kraid is clearly like a species of space pirate that they're using for like whatever, because he's a big old boy. Yeah, it's a bit of a time saver. Hey, thanks for the 15 months. How you doing, Vig? Probably, yeah. I'll try to get a much better time in that category at some point. Yeah, Ridley's toast. Probably not, but I definitely don't miss Ridley. I would have been honestly upset if Ridley was in this game. Like, they had to just put Ridley in every single game. Like, yes, he was. Hey, Thrash, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Well, I know he's not in every game, but still, the majority of them. I was hoping Crockemeyer, but then again, like... Well, I mean, it would have made sense still, because Croc would have just been like a species of space pirate once again, you know? Just like Kraid is. What a cliche. Yeah, but I bet you played the... I bet on your first playthrough you had no idea. I thought cliches were supposed to be predictable. Seems way too silly. No, it doesn't. I predicted that it was Ravenbeak, what, like, a little after halfway through my first playthrough? And that's simply because if you watch the cutscenes in the intro, you lose transmission with Adam. You're losing transmission, cutting out. There's, you know, it doesn't really make much sense. Then halfway through, it starts to be like, you know, Adam is clearly not who he says he is. And it seems like very pushy to try to reach like a certain objective, you know. I don't know, to each their own. I don't think it's cliche, but I like the story. I can't remember. Was there an objection, lady? Either at the start or the very end. Samus and give tips in the first place. Him being a villain in the tutorial. Wait, did you not watch the cutscenes? You watched the cutscenes, right? It literally explains why that's all happening. So the reason that it seems like you're being like told where to go and like, trying to level you up and power you up is because at the end of the game, close your ears if you haven't beaten it, which I don't know why you'd be in here. Is because Ravenbeak is trying to clone you with like your current state, whatever state that is when you get to Ravenbeak. So Ravenbeak is literally trying to get you to like do the brunt work, the dirty work, and then he's going to clone you once you get to him. So he was just luring Samus the entire time. That's why Ravenbeak didn't kill Samus in the beginning of the game. This motherfucker didn't watch the actual cutscenes. I don't know. It doesn't really seem fabricated to me, but... Like, generally I would agree, but I did like this story a lot. I can see why some people wouldn't like it, but generally people don't like things because it's way too predictable. And I feel like the people that are just mad that they didn't predict it are the ones that would say, oh, that just seems so unlikely, that's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh... Like, whenever I don't predict a movie properly, I find myself going, oh, that's stupid. And then I go, why? Because I messed it up and I didn't predict it right. And I have to, like, back up and go, wow, I'm a dumbass. Like, I feel like... I don't know. It's because I turned the Game Genie on. Would have hijacked Adam at some point. Well, wait. What makes you think that Ravenbeak didn't hijack Adam at some point? It's not even said. Adam is just like on the ship chilling, trying to communicate with Samus. He loses communication. Ravenbeak lured Samus to ZDR with the little MP4 that they got to get her to go there. I know Adam is the ship. Lured. You know what I mean. Lured. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I feel like this all makes sense. But yeah. Anyways. Like I said, it's just because I did like the story. I didn't mind it at all. So obviously I'm like trying to like correct some of the lore opinions, I guess. Yep, and Ravenbeak actually left the planet early, just in case this happens, and that Ravenbeak is a clone of himself, because he knows how to clone. He has the technology to clone, so he actually left with the information that Samus gathered. Hunter, thank you very much for the 17. Grab the fucking ledge. Go! Would have to be genetically related? Yes, there is. Samus is... The lore of Metroid is literally Samus's half-bird, dude. Like, that's the entire story of Metroid. Like, that's the entire story of Metroid. Is that Samus is literally half-fucking pigeon. Hey, thanks for the sub. Hold on, sorry. Oh, come on, dude. I unmorph early just to be safe, and then it's like, nah. on, bitch. Fucking go. This better have worked. Okay. All right, we're breaking even here. Maybe. I don't know why it didn't work. I kept on morphing early just to make sure I didn't go into the door. And Samus just wouldn't on morph. As of now, it is not, no. Yeah, if we're lucky, we're gonna break even here. That sucks, but... Yeah, but how did they implant it in her? Okay, I know what you're looking for, bro, but, like, just stop.
Uploading data.
Hey, thanks for the 2 months, OMG. In a lab, right? Well, there you go. Sure, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, you're a Metroid too. Did you guys play Fusion? Okay. I need to like polish up on my lore a little bit more and do an actual like lore stream, because you guys are so... When it comes to the lore of Metroid, it's like, wait a minute, Samus, how is that her dad? Like, what the fuck? Is this Mari? What the fuck? That's a bird, dog. It's like, yeah, that's the entire story of Metroid, dude. Her? Yeah, that's stupid ass invulnerability. Like, I'm pretty clueless when it comes to like the fine details of the Metroid lore. That's why I need to like polish up on it. But yeah, a lot of the lore is it seems like it's brand new for a lot of people. Like, Dread is the first game they've played, so they're like confused how everything came to this point, you know. Well, I'll be scanning everything in Prime 4. Hell yeah. Yeah, Fusion kind of explains a lot of it too. In Fusion, they explain why you cannot have the ice beam anymore as well, and it needs to be ice missiles. Like, a lot of people ask about that. Like, yo, where's Ice Beam, dude? This game sucks. Ice missiles again? That's because in Fusion, like, it literally doesn't allow for it with the story. Because in Fusion, that's when she gets, like, her Metroid DNA. And Metroids are, you know, weak to ice. I know you get it, but you only get it for a very short period of time. I assume there's something weird with that. It's not like having it for 30 seconds because of the, you know, SAX is like a lore breaker. Like, I don't think that has anything to do with it, really. It could also be because of the suit or something. There's probably some reason. I know, she absorbed it. Okay, let me look up on my shit, because you guys are just, you want to argue about everything. Like a derivative game where he plays Chosen Warrior. I don't know. I mean, it might be cool. Yeah, also it's a video game, but yeah. No, we don't, Oats. No, Oats, I don't think we want to argue about everything. Let me tell you why. Oh shit, bad rhythm, hold on. I'll take it. All right. Let's go. God, what a bitch, dude. Jesus. Honori. I hate him so much as a person. Fuck Adam. Oh my god, dude. We do actually, yeah. And that's because Ravenbeak has that nice Porsche car armor, so we just gotta, you know, do what birds do best. He's also infused with the Toho DNA. Toho chose her DNA in the past, and then shouldn't she already be able to control her Metroid powers with the Quiet Robe X Parasite? Well, that's at the end of the game. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's why, like, maybe that's how the story ends. Like, I don't think there's gonna be another. The Tahoe, yeah. She can now drive in 4x4. I don't think there's gonna be a Metroid 6. I think there'll be like a new Metroid story. Because I think this concludes like this arc. And they did say that, so they didn't say her story is over. They said the Metroid, this arc is over. This is 5. Fusion is 4. This arc is Metroid 1, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Dread. This is all cohesive in that order. Metroid Prime is in between Metroid 1 and Metroid 2. Prime is an offshoot in between 1 and 2. And that has its own storyline. With everything that happened before Samus went to SR388, found the baby Metroid, and then Super Metroid happens. Samus Returns is Metroid 2. Just remade. Because I never beat it. I didn't really like it. You beat it in under 4 hours, you get some cool, like, Metroid Fusion art. Don't look. Ta-da. Pretty bad. What? Click into my speed boost. Come on. Oops. Good enough. I did not want to lose that. I was scared. Still lost quite a bit of time. Stupid diffusion shot. Wait, really, Vesper? That's awesome. Yeah, beta bo da bo da bone bone da ba 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 don't. What's up, Aruik?
Scooby ba ba ba. Skimmer da dee 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 hush. La ba da dee dee.
That's because I never end up taking damage. But for these specifically, sometimes these fights can be a little bit too close. That was decent, but especially later on with the other Chozo Warrior. He's just kind of nice. Or the, yeah, you know what I mean. Ooh. Yeah, boo, boo, do, 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 yeah, brother, yeah, It's not my real PB, but kind of. Anyways, we'll beat it.
Uploading data.
You're lying to us. Yeah, sure, okay. 111.18. It's not that I didn't update my splits. I accidentally saved over them, and I don't really feel like going back. And getting some splits when I plan on beating the time, so. Oats has inspired me to be a cock salesman at Home Depot. I'm glad I can be a help, man. That's the power of Home Depot. No kidding, huh? All right. Some nice little time saves. Coming up. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Uploading data.
Yeah, 8th already, and it's only October. It's only been 1 month. Sometimes thinking is difficult. But I get it. Yes, but it's November, Oats. Oh, my head hurts. Oh. Oh god, they're not dead yet. I didn't see those. Nope. You're not. Definitely just go berserk. Half on my gums, half on the teeth. Fill up. I always wait until it's like I'm hitting my reserves and like I need gas now. There's tutorials on how to do that type of pseudo, yeah. Maybe someone in the chat can link it for you. I need cash now. Yeah, you can link it. $877 Roach now.
Uploading data.
EX happy revive.
Didn't they get sued, JG Wentworth? Because, like, weren't they, like, lending money in a weird way or something? No idea, brother. $200% interest. Sounds legit. Not yet. No, it is not. I didn't mean to do that, but all right. I feel like you can't... I can't... There's something weird to it. You have to... I think releasing the X is necessary. I don't know if it's necessary to beat the game, but when you release the X, it actually activates a bunch of, like, triggers and stuff. Like event flags in the game. I don't know. I was pretty young. Exactly, yep. Yeah, I think after you release the X, Kraid disappears. He was. Kraid's the new Spore spawn. Roche, the fragrance by Oats. Yep, it just smells like dirty roach. I don't know what that means. Circular motion kind of guy. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not sure, but quite a bit. I kept getting knocked downwards. It's weird. No, they did not. Still happens. I'm just going to assume it worked. If not, we'll just reset. I don't care. Ah, fuck you, bitch. We're actually fucked now. There's a door. Oh, yeah, we're fucked. The door's already shutting, I think. God damn it, dude. I'm trying to do it slower because fuck this dumb trick. Oh, wow. Whew, barely made it. I mean, still faster than the PB. Significantly, but it's not good to, obviously have to recharge the spark there. I just try to be careful now, because after that last run, it freaks me out. I don't know if that technically worked. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay, if we can see a first try here, then shit, it's not bad. Yeah, I will eventually. Hard to say. I don't think it's gold. Maybe. No. Almost. What knocks down? What? Leaving the storm missile boss?
Wow, wow, wow. Ma-da-da-doo-da.
They're just supposed to... those are what control the Emmys, actually. That was a little too close. For comfort. Sessions, thanks for the 4 months. What's up? I mean, it's definitely smooth, yeah. Are you not fucking dead, dude? That's a big time loss. Yeah. A lot of time to save on that split now. That was a pretty bad fight. If I can ever pull together a run, it might be a low 110. We'll see them. Fake PB, but we're within 2 seconds. Pretty close. Damn, look how nasty these splits are, huh? Really good early game. And then plus 17. Whoa. We lost 30 seconds just in a couple segments. Brought it back, lost more on cross bombs. Damn, dude, consistency is hard. It's like these are low 110 paces, but it's like, damn. Just consistency. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run a pre-roll or an ad, so it gets rid of pre-rolls. And I'm going to grab a snack and all that. BRB. You colorblind? Let me show my version before I reset the console. I just want to make sure it's fresh. Yeah, if this is Ginger, then shit, I don't know. Something ain't right with those eyes of yours, dude. There we go. I like to restart it every now and again. It's going good. Oh, I'm feeling way better than I was the other day. I felt like shit. Ikra, thanks for tier 1. And people have recognized me.
So I will that I dispute their one.
But never like approach. That sounds like violent. Approach with a deadly weapon. I know what you mean though. All good. Oof. Oh. Ooh. Oof. Oh, it's... Yikes. Okay, this motherfucker, all you guys are colorblind as shit. Or do you have like your nighttime computer monitor on to where everything's just orange?
So I will that I dispute their one.
My parents are watching God. Your parents are watching God? Thank you. Thanks for holding me to such a high, status. Oof. Come on, bitch. All right. Any oofers in the chat? All right, let's reset our brain here. All right. Okay. I'm just trying to think about my inputs here. Caleb's running Dread now. It's all over. What's all over? You think I'm intimidated by Caleb's speedrunning abilities? We're gonna go with that. I'm letting go of the analog stick too early. I'm kind of like trying to recover and then set up for the trick again when I just kind of need to commit to the one shot. Whoops. All right, I was trying to read the chat. Thank you, Ryu. Going good.
So I want that I dispute their one.
Yeah, I wonder how far Caleb's gonna take the speedrun. Just a little bit higher, man. God damn it. I see which ones work and which ones don't. It's okay. I'm not going to get angry. I'm just going to keep going until we brute force it. All right? Yeah, I mean, he's not doing too bad. It looks like right now he's on a about a 5-hour pace. Not bad for a 12th run. Good for him. Just giving him mad shit.
So I want that I dispute their one.
Oh, it sounds really threat. No, I'm curious to see how far he'll take it. I just can't see Caleb being good at a Metroid game for some reason. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. It's like if I was good at a Mega Man X game, you know? I'm so embarrassed. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. How embarrassing. I mean, to be fair, Mario Kaizo is just like you hold right and then just press jump on the right time, but... I'm so embarrassed. Raid you next time? No.
So I want that this the you there one.
End up in a Jad glow. Dude, is Glad Jonas? I messed that up. Is he still making videos? Speedrunner fail compilation 428. I'll fucking take it. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from Glad Jonas in a long time. Wait, did you guys say he's still making videos? Oh, okay. Same kind of type of videos or what? I have no friends, sorry. Damn, dude.
Uploading data.
Yeah, but to be fair, like, I fail all the time, so if I were, like, just fucking around with Caleb, there's a good chance at the start of a run that I'm gonna, you know, mess up. I got a 115. I think it's the other way around, you mean? Oh, not necessarily, no. I'd rather just run normal. Damn, you're right. I should have. Should have been a nice guy. Wait, there's a body pillow for sale, Oats? No. I don't really like being asked when my merch drop is right after we're talking about Oats and Goats body pillows. You know, I think that's kind of throws me off a little bit, everyone. Love you, bye. I wasn't talking on you, chat. It's normal to be obsessed about some streamer. All right, you're this close to being banned from the channel. Good. I'll take that. My PBE was pretty insane. No, I'm taking a big break from Super Metroid. Other categories. You mean Z57? That one? We don't have to fight that boss because the only reason you need to fight that boss is if you freeze Artaria, but with the routing with this any percent, we don't actually freeze Artaria ever.
There is useless you can hunt there.
Yeah, yep. Z57. I do like Z57. It's a cool boss. That was a little too close. All right, nice. Yeah. Yep. All right, pretty good early game time. Going good. Going mighty fine. Just trying to put, pull a run together. A lot of inconsistencies. Many inconsistencies. Dirty Mike, thank you for the resub. How you doing? Hi, Elixir. Thanks so much for the Prime Game and sub.
Uploading data.
TBR, say I hear the note of the
Clean so far. They put their beaks in where? I'm kind of behind on the conversation, focusing a little bit here. Probably a good thing with how it's looking. It's best I don't know. It's just a split, so when I get the flash shift, am I going to be ahead or behind? I think I'll be ahead. I don't know. It's hard to say. You do what your heart says.
Uploading data.
Heavy states you use.
I really like flash shift in this for sure. Howdy, fellers. It's pretty hard to optimize, too. Like, you can't just spam it everywhere. You actually have to time it and think about what you're doing. Is this world record? Oh, your guess is as good as mine. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good start. Yeah, very, very good early game. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Just grab the fucking... Jesus, I'm holding up, but I just can't unmorph. Like, fine, I'll bite. Just fucking grab it. Yeah, new controller today. Feels pretty damn smooth. Like, the analog is just buttery smooth. Nope. Brand new, right out of the box. Quite a few years old. Or like 3 years old. Maybe even 4. Right when I got the Switch. How old's the Switch now? Yeah, there are mechanical switches for the L and the R, yeah. Other than that, no. Alright. Pretty good. Aqua's Blue, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Do we haven't? I mean, considering I haven't really run 100%, that'd be pretty weird if I did. What kind did you get? Just Pro controller, that's it. Just Switch Pro. I do not buy them in bulk, no. Nice, fresh Pro controller. But yeah, it feels good compared to the other one. In bulk, maybe like scalpers. I don't know. That is a very weird question. Yeah, you buy them in bulk. Yeah, I buy 100 pack at a time. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Mr. Emmets with the 25. Oh, I know who won big. Yeah, he's playing the penny slots. Emmett the Oiler now. Thank you so much for the 25. Greatly appreciate that. I didn't know if you were keeping it a secret or keeping it on the DL. Thank you. Emmett got partner after a very long grind. He's been grinding really hard. Been streaming a lot. Not easy getting partner nowadays, so congratulations. Thank you so much for the 25, Emmett. I greatly appreciate that. You didn't need to do that, but I hope you're having a fantastic vacation, and congratulations again. Yeah. I remember when I got partner, I was just so happy. Like, it definitely is a good feeling after like grinding and trying to, you know, hit your goals with it. But yeah, congrats again. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, nowadays big time, like big time streamer over here. I do. I make the right analog stick the left analog stick. It's to set up a trick later on. But yeah. I'm YT. Better fucking worked. I was about to start slashing names in here if that didn't work. Yeah. I'm just gonna stop coming around the stream now. He's just gonna like, you know, ostracize himself from the rest of the community.
This area you are.
Yeah. Anyways, fellas, it was nice knowing you. Yeah. Yeah, he's drinking Fiji water. No, he's not drinking Fiji water. He's drinking, is it like Evian? Or what is that stuff? I'm not gonna lie. The water I'm trying to describe is awesome. It's really smooth. I don't really like Voss. Nice, dude. Yep, heading to the slots. Let's go, dude. I got partner. Calling your bank. Hey, come on, let me take it out. Sir, you can't take out any money when your balance is negative. Come on, I'll pay it back. Consider it like a loan. Do you know who I am? I am Emmett. Partner Emmett. Oh, my apologies, sir. All right.
Jonathan 222,402 cheered. X200, Night Oats GL on the run.
Hey, thanks, Jonathan. All right, shit. Now that Jonathan's gone, we can actually have a good time.
Uploading data.
The lower level.
It's for you, believers. Got DMCA'd. Classic Nintendo. Hey, the last time a game got DMCA'd, they had a remake. What if they're making a 2D Prime? In a 3D Super Metroid at the same time. No, the Prime 2D video did. Oh. Get locked out, bitch. Or not the video, just the game's development. Ba dee doo dee da dee da doo dee da doo. My wife's about to get some. Wish me luck. Wait, why are we wishing you luck? Aren't you just the one in the corner watching? Oh yeah, anyways, good luck. Yeah, homie's coming back in 1 minute tops. Yo, it's just rocked her world. Hey, if you're gonna tell me that you're about to go fuck your wife, then I think it's open for some memes, okay? Excuse me. Like, we don't need to know that, so I'm gonna fucking say what I want. Yeah, it's open season. If you tell me shit like that, yeah, you're getting clowned on for sure. Alright. I have to look at my controller here. I just ripped my little foam piece. No. There's a little foam piece that goes around the analog stick just to make it a little bit, like, nicer. I took it off so I can see the controller. I just ripped the bitch. God damn it. A little bit too far. Let's go. It's fine. It just makes it a little bit more stabilized, but I'll just rock without it. I was going to put it back on in the elevator, but... I might have another one. Let's see. No, these are firm as hell. I don't really want to rock with that. I have a blue one. I can try that, maybe. It's a little bit too firm. Fuck it. Alright. could have swore I had another one around here. I don't know. Yeah, yeehaw, yeah, babe. Hey, Blondie.
Uploading data.
Purple item.
I died a lot on my first playthrough. Oh yeah, yeehaw, brother. Let's go down to the rodeo. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. It's more so about the timing of the shot. If you're within like a couple degrees. So like my timing of the shot was way off all the time. So I worked on that quite a bit. And we'll see. There's a lot that can go wrong. Like, a lot that can go wrong.
Uploading data.
Sam with the you one.
Not a cardigan.
Scoobity ba ba ba. Skibidi da dee 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 dee.
Are not too shabby. Sometimes you'll crash for some reason. So I just always jump over it. Yeah, there's a lot that can go wrong. I have to nail some hard tricks, so we'll just try to get a PB. That's it. PB's the goal.
Uploading data.
Yes, that is right.
I don't like that pause buffer method at all. All right. Donkey Kong is here. What? There is a way to skip cross bombs. It's just ass without it. And it's such a fast fight. Do 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 do, yeah, yeah, oh, let's go, brother. Oh, fuck off. Alright, well. Continue to go this way. It's not the end of the world. I'll take this loss over anything else. No. 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 No! 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 What? That's not good, dude. How did he not open the door, dude? What? Oh, well. That's really shitty. I swear, it's always something, man. It's always something. Always something new I learn about this game. Oh, we're still ahead. And we're still on PB pace by a significant amount, but... And that's crazy. I even buffered the Shine Spark and it didn't come out. I just spun. That's very frustrating, but... Yeah, that's a big loss. Nice. Thanks, Purple Emmy. It's dope, dude. It is what it is. Nah, there was not enough time to submit this game. Not at the moment, but I can probably at some point. Caleb's coming for me. Yeah, sure. Damn, yeah, that's so annoying. Purple Emmy gave us the big shaft in this one. Purple Emmy took 37 seconds. Oh, why? Is that a YouTube comment? I assume that's a joke. That's one of those haha jokes. I don't know, man. Sometimes YouTube comments are something else, but Yeah. All right, let's see here. Wait, which video? The most recent one? I'll look at it later. All right. No, I can't. I don't know. I just try. I mean, I definitely tilt and I get very mad sometimes, but I just try to remember, like, you know, there's a lot of time to save, a lot of improvements. Like, yeah, it sucks. We were definitely on record pace by quite a bit, but I guess I just got to look at what did I do wrong and why did I spin there instead of Shine Spark. So I just got to try to improve, I suppose. Purple Emmy fucked me over a little bit. I mean, granted, I could have, you know, could have done it better, I guess. Definitely a stupid situation, but... Oh, yeah. I thought I was going to get the shield phase, so I just stopped for a second. Hey, Flyrant, thanks for the 26, man. Or gold. It wouldn't matter. Cutscenes deactivate it. Even if you could, it wouldn't be a time save at all. Glorious, thank you so much for the sub. Oops, wrong video. Let's take a look here. Alright. Alright, we'll see what I can get here. Can you tell? No. Alright, if this fight is godlike, then there's maybe some potential. Yep, my 24-hour stream. Should have taken that. Okay. Nah, I don't need a bomb for PB. It doesn't really save time, to be honest. If you do the proper strat. There you go, believers. I still PB'd with a 37-second loss. Just for you. Vatican, thank you so much for the gift scepter relic. You're pretty close. It's getting there. Oh. Nice. You got the leaderboards all up to date. Nice. Jesus, I have so many notifications. Should probably submit my newest time then. I'll show it right now. And then I'll show it again. Oh yeah, no, we just got shafted a little bit. That kind of sucks. This run was pretty damn nice. He's definitely not out of nowhere. Just because you haven't heard of someone doesn't mean they're out of nowhere. I do have a hard mode to submit. Yeah, we lost 37 seconds to the Emmy, unfortunately. I think there was time to save on that split, too. Yeah, without that, that would be a that was a 110.30 pace. Damn, it's annoying. Oh, hello, puppy. Ugh. What is that? Let's see here. Down, 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 down. This is gonna be mighty hard to run against. Let's take a look here. Decent early game. Well, honestly, it's not even that special of a run. I'm gonna be real. There's literally nothing. It's just slightly more consistency. I should just run this back. It's more intimidating than it seems. Or it seems more intimidating than it actually is. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a little bit of a break. Sorry, I was just doing something. I'm gonna be back. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing spectacular though, you know? It's just a little bit more confidence. Or a little bit more consistency, but we can still be way more consistent. All right. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll show the version one more time. Why not? Yeah, I'm going to be back. I'll run it back. Now what? It's time to get some explosive diarrhea with a Hot Pocket. This is my second Hot Pocket I've had in the last, like, 5 years. Yeah, 5 minutes, I meant. It won't take long, don't worry. It's like broccoli and something. Bro, I literally eat so fucking good, and I like fast breakfast and shit. And I take like my vitamins, and I go on like runs with Mia. Extremely health conscious, haven't drank in 2 years. Oats, you should eat better than that. The one Hot Pocket I've had, 2 Hot Pockets I've had in the last 5 years. Oh, thanks, Chatter. Yeah, I'll try to eat better. As a fat, bald man. You should eat better than that. Generally, when I am working out at the gym, it's split. I don't like doing full body workouts. It's too much. I like to, mix it up. No. Every day isn't leg day, you're doing it wrong. And this dude's got like a toothpick upper body. Picks up like a gallon of milk and his wrists snap. But at least his legs are big, you know? Okay, first of all, I didn't say fucking milk. And if I did, I didn't. Even when I say milk, you guys go, oh, it's... Yo! Milk? Did Oats just say milk? Even when I say milk, like fucking silk, milk. We got him. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, you know, some Midwesterners do that, yeah. Yes, I'm eating Hot Pockets with a fork. Because I don't want to go wash my hands after this, and I'm not going to fucking grease up my new Switch controller. Or my yeah, my new Pro controller. Why not? Oh, I don't know, because I'm not a greasy fuck. All right. It's a different type of grease. No, just brand new right out of the box.
So I want that I dispute their one.
It's like when people go, oh. You're eating pizza with a fork, bro? It's like when you guys fucking micromanage shit like that. Like I'm eating something with a fork, God forbid. Same motherfuckers. I don't like this early game. Hold on. Yeah, what about a chili dog, Oats? You eat a chili dog with a fork or not? No, brother, I eat a chili dog with both my bare hands. I fucking slobber that sucker down, fucking nearly deep throating that bitch. Fucking. Yep, you gotta eat. If you don't eat food with your fingers and hands, you're an animal. If you use silverware for your food, wow. Yo, Oats, do you even shit your pants bi-weekly? If you're eating your pizza with a fork? No, I don't. Hold on. I need to get back into the rhythm of it. It's all good. Ever shit next to the toilet in a public restroom just because? What, like next to it, like not even in it? Yeah, dude, I even get out of bed to take my shits. And my pisses. My grandpa used to eat cereal with water. That's fucking hardcore, dude. Like, I don't even know what to say to it. You don't want to fuck with someone that eats their cereal with water. I bet it was like the most generic off-brand cereal too. It's like, or just like straight up cornflakes, no sugar. Hey, half gifted a tier 3 to pineapple on pizza. All right, come on, rhythm. What the fuck's the rhythm? All right. Yeah, what are you doing? I heard something jingling around on the ground. Oh, she's got her bone. Okay, she's good. You ain't hiding something, are you? Knife and fork on stream. You guys are gonna hate me when I say if I do get like McDonald's or something a little bit more, you know, greasy, I will put it on a plate and get a fork.
So I want that I dispute their one.
No, I hate country music. Goddamn. Ban him for not getting grease all over his fucking fingers. Yep. Yo, Oats, dude, I bet you don't even lick the shit off your fingers after you're done with your Mickey D's, dude. Yeah. Like sucking the grease off your fingers. Nice. Duncan, thank you so much. Okay, for real though, I do like the occasional McDonald's. Like maybe once every few months. The hell's this conversation? Nothing. Both legs. Dude, that's some next level shit right there. It really depends on what I'm doing. I won't always eat with a fork, but I will always put it on a plate and like separate everything. Like the fries, the burger, put like my own ketchup on there. Why? Because I don't like digging my hand into a McDonald's bag. I'd rather just have it like an actual meal.
Uploading data.
Why? Oh, it's why are you eating food on a plate? Let me just throw it in the ground next time, dude. Let me just dump it on the end table. Just eat it off the floor, yeah. Why not just go to a real restaurant if you're that worried about grease? Chad, are you fucking serious with that statement right now, or are you just being dumb? Okay. No, it's so funny though, because I feel like whenever I say anything like that, it like ruffles some feathers. Always. When I say, yes, I put my McDonald's or my fast food on a plate if I'm at home eating. Like someone's, like there's always just angry people. It's very amusing, actually. Ooh. Wait, that ain't right. What? Did I get a 41 before? Oh, that's... I probably got it on my crazy run that I forgot to save the splits. So good, though. Oh, so you just joking, right? Joking about what? Using a plate to eat food? Yeah, I'm joking. I'm sorry. My bad. Bad joke. Yeah, have you guys seen that video that that dude that eats just raw meat? That's so disgusting. Raw pork, raw chicken, raw steak. Yes, it was. I know. No, he probably just fucking cooks his sushi. You know, since everything's so backwards. What's wrong with raw meat? Don't start with me. Oh! Yeah, but no, for real. He'll just eat like raw everything. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like raw steak, I guess, but shit. It's just disgusting. Like, wild animals eat raw meat. Are they dead? No, but you're about to be banned, dumbass. Like,
Uploading data.
you're just trying to rile me up.
There is no useless you continue there.
Yeah, okay. Anyways. All right. like went back to like a shittier face melt. Yeah, Mom was heating up some squirrel in the microwave. We eating good tonight. Uh-huh. All right, some time loss here. But insane early game, though. Ooh, yeah, really good. Okay. No, but I will, I'll cook her up some chicken breasts and stuff. And I guess, like, I'll give her some of my steaks sometimes. When it's like, I cook my steaks, like, medium rare. So they can be a little bit more bloody. I do, yep. Not bloody, I know. It's not blood. Yep. We did get a 1 second PB. We were 37 seconds ahead, but we lost all our time to the purple Emmy. So that sucked. Oh, I forgot to split. Shit. Yep. Oh, we still PB'd by 3 seconds. Well, on those splits anyways. Yeah, I grew up in Minnesota. We had venison probably once a year. Hey, thank you so much. Catalan, or something. Probably dyslexic right now. Thank you. North of Minneapolis, many hours.
Uploading data.
You just gotta cook it right. I'm definitely a huge fan of venison. Oh, you dumb bitch, dude. Will you just fucking wall jump? Thank you. Alright. The gatekeeper up there. Shit. Yeah, ketchup on my steak. All right, so like, I know this is definitely an unpopular opinion, but a little bit of ketchup on a filet mignon is fire. Okay, it had to be said. What? I wouldn't rile up the chat intentionally. Okay, for real though, some Worcestershire sauce is pretty damn good though. I do like a little bit of that on a steak, especially if the steak isn't like a great cut. Just a little bit, as like a au jus almost is you know, it's definitely the best sauce there is, in my opinion. Let's be honest. Okay, ketchup on meatloaf is mandatory. Okay. Eating some regular ass kind of steak, I don't really care. Yeah, if you're like spending $20
Uploading data.
or $30 at your local butcher for like a month dry-aged ribeye. Yeah, if you put ketchup on that, just you're a dumbass. But like, yeah, if you're buying like a cheap-ass cut of steak, like whatever. I love sriracha on eggs. And just hot sauce in general on everything.
If you buy a steak, you can do whatever the hell you want with it.
Uh-oh, we found the ketchup user. We found the ketchup on the 1 month dry-aged ribeye user. Oh no, dude. I knew one of them would come out. There he is. I mean, at the end of the day, yes, we're not here arguing whether or not you should be entitled to put whatever you want on your own steak that you've worked for. The ketchup user. Hey, ketchup has its place, okay? Off with his head, Oats. Put him in jail. I used to hate mustard, and then I started just eating it more. Then I realized its true potential. Some like good Dijon mustard. Mm. All right. Yeah, I like pickles. I actually made some homemade pickles. Still got a couple jars. I bought like the smallest jar so I could fit like 6 spears in each jar. But yeah, pretty damn good pickles. Dude, on spin and just grab the ledge. I'm definitely gonna make some more pickles. Yeah, I put some fresh, like garden fresh hot peppers in some of the jars. And some, yeah, garlic dill, some peppercorns. Really good. I like pickled beets. I just like beets in general a lot. But that's definitely like an old person thing. Some pickled beets. Like, pickled everything is kind of an old person thing. I don't know why. I feel like pickled eggs are for alcoholics. I don't know why. It just has that... It just has that feel to it. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but... I don't know. I think I associate one of my friend's dads, who was an alcoholic, with pickled eggs because he loved them. He would eat them all the time. Yeah, maybe it's like a bar snack or something. Okay, well, to be fair, I've never gone to a bar where they have just pickled eggs laying around. Gross, dude. Peanuts, sure. Yeah, never a pickled egg. Dude, imagine the vom. That's disgusting. Yeah, because no one eats them. They sit in the jar for like a couple of years. Yeah, I guess I've never been to the right bar then. Shit. Or maybe I've been to all the right bars. But no, I know. It's like an older generation thing, like pickle everything. But let's be honest, we're losing a generation that knows how to make the best pickles ever. You all know that your grandmas make the best dill pickles. Just pickle the generation. Yeah. It'll have a shelf life of at least 20 years. Dropping a couple frames here. Hey Andy, how's it going? They don't have dill pickles there? What? They don't have dill pickles in the UK? I find that hard to believe. Oh, bro, we just have bread and butter. Butter.
And crumpets.
What even is a crumpet? I assume it worked. Is that like a biscotti except for tea or something? I like biscottis. Good. We lost pretty much like 40 seconds at the end of this run. But we still PB'd, so. She was out like
Uploading data.
This area.
Oh, yeah. What was the visual for again that you were looking for? My bad. Oh, right. The Emmy door. Yeah. All right. Decent early game. Hey, thanks for the 4 months. You are doing it right. Thank you. Yeah, I'd say the early game's now done. We're going to the mid game. It's kind of how I'd see it. Like after, once we get done with bombs and start moving to flash, it starts to feel more like a mid game. Yeah. Bombs is kind of like a big item to get, and then flash definitely picks up the pace a lot. Thank you, Neil. Flash to wave. Or maybe like flash to Hanubia. I feel like once you hit Hanubia, that's probably end game. So yeah, maybe like flash to Hanubia, and then end game is from you know, Storm, all that stuff. Probably makes most sense.
Uploading data.
I'll take it. All right. About 40 seconds. With how bad I just did it, 30 seconds instead of going around. Alrighty. Yeah, I had a little coffee earlier. You do that. You don't need to announce your departure, but you do that. Enjoy. The reason I say that is because whenever people say they're going to go watch another streamer, you know, in that regard, you don't need to announce your departure. Yeah, super jello. Alrighty, not too shabby. Okay, that you can do. Not terrible. Good early game. We just need to start bringing it together a little bit. Yes, I hate vegetarians. Dude, you're trying so hard to be a victimized vegetarian. Okay, what was this question now? Oh, it's, are you at all concerned that Caleb is practicing this speedrun? If not for world record for your next races, Imagine if I was actually concerned with that. What kind of fucking loser would I be? No, I'm not concerned. If someone else is speedrunning this game. It's not even that. Even if it's for the races, what kind of person am I if I'm like, yo, we're gonna do races at this game, but you can't play it. Only I can be good at it, so I can win every race. What? It's like racing fucking toddlers in a 100-meter dash, dude. Like, it wouldn't even be... Yeah, you'd still win and it would feel awesome. But, like, you're not really winning, though. Or it takes the 51 months. I know, yeah, a win's a win, but still. I've seen some fast toddlers. Next week. I don't know. All right, yeah, look at my controller for this. Well, fucking shit, that's not too low. I'm not even fucking moving it past the ticks. Shit's so inconsistent, I swear to God. Oh, oh! What? Oh my God, this shit's so inconsistent, man. There's gotta be like some weird, like, if the setup's slightly off, it's just not gonna work. Oh, shit. Yeah, losing some time here, but I can still PB. You just gotta start cruising. No, because like sometimes I won't go as far, and it'll like it'll hit the wall. So I'm like, okay, I need to go lower. I will go a little bit lower. It'll still hit the wall. I'm like, okay, I need to go lower. I'll go a little bit lower, and then it'll work. All right, and next time, I don't go quite as low, just to be safe, and then it's like shooting down at the ground. It's like, dude, what the fuck's up with the setup? Like, there's something that's just inconsistent about it, and it just bothers me. Yeah, apparently. How did you not die? That, like, blows him up normally. Oi, bruv, are you fucking kidding me, bruv? I mean, I did it earlier without pauses, but it's certainly not as consistent. Well, we know we can get this 37 seconds back at the purple Emmy. Hey, Vivid, what's up? Like exactly 37 seconds with the Emmy. Is what we lost last run. I have time to save in between. Yeah, we got a decent amount of time in between.
Uploading data.
Alrighty. Yeah, power bombs are required. All right, maybe a time save. All right, let's start slowly saving time. Then we can gold split the wave Emmy. Gold split the wave Emmy one. Thank you. I'm not sure what would need to be found. No, we don't get any pickups other than just the main pickup. Oh my god, I fucking hate... It's not even my angle. It's just the shot timing, dude. Angle is fine. Oh, okay, we didn't fall. You can get a doctorate in D's? No. That ain't looking like above average, my man. Oh yeah, I've definitely lost more time to that. It does a lot. I'm not sure, though. I don't know if I've ever had Carl's Jr.'s.
Sam with the M1.
I'm gonna be honest. You ain't missing? Okay. Not missing nothing, huh? They're far sloppier. Oh, fuck, dude. That's a good thing.
Do I dare ask where this time was lost?
Dude, I'm not gonna beat you if you ask where the time was lost. Why do you guys act like beat dogs sometimes?
Oats, I finally built up the courage. Where was your time lost? Ah!
We lost the time. Yeah, at Flash, we started losing some. But then we lost hope at the elevator. And then Pigeon... Yeah, there was just some slop. Well, I mean... The talk of slashing is just to create a sense of, you know, respect for me. Not to actually scare you. Down. Still a pretty damn good run, funny enough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Almost. Yeah, I like spicy food. I like kimchi. We're going for the crash. Yep, we're good. I just gotta pull it all the stops and go absolutely YOLO. Going YOLO. Yeah. PB is salvageable, yes. Your spice limit. I mean, I'll eat like habaneros and stuff as long as they're mixed in. I mean, I'll eat anything spicy, but I don't enjoy it. I won't add something. If it tastes like ass on top of just being spicy. You just gotta get good.
Uploading data.
And then you shoot that fast.
Yes, have revived.
Watch that clip. That's how I mash. Was it better than last run? I can't remember what that was like. I feel like it was. I hate boneless wings. All you're eating is chicken tenders with hot sauce or whatever sauce you prefer. Yeah, if you're gonna have boneless, just get some dino chicken nuggies. You know what I'm saying? All right. I know merch. We'll get it next year. I've been saying next year for the last 8 years. So next year for sure.
Boneless is fantastic.
Oh yeah? Is ketchup spicy as well? I hate boneless wings, dude. Literally all they do is get some Tyson chicken tendies and they just use that as a boneless wing. Like, where's the flavor? We're sucking the meat right off the bone. Bone just gets in the way. The bone adds flavor, and it actually is like whole meat instead of like literally ground up meat. Chicken tenders sometimes aren't, you know, too bad. But a lot of chicken tenders just have like gristle and fat, and it's too much. But if I'm gonna have hot wings, it's got to be bone in. Retro Dude, thanks so much for the 14 months. Really? I feel like the tenderloin of the chicken is a good cut of meat. It's just a lot of the times it'll just be gristle and fat when you get like Tyson's breaded chicken tenders. Yeah, Tyson's is pretty disgusting. Hey, if we would have done that last run, I could have moved on to a different category. And had a 110.30. Oh well. Yeah. Hey, look at this time save. Johnny, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Thanks. Yeah, I would have had like a 110.30 last run, but I butchered that segment really bad. We just gotta go. If I missed it, I don't care. Gotta go.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm an American. How dare you? Oh, there goes my heart.
It's all in good fun. Wheezes. Yep. All right, if we get access queue first try, we're actually on a really good run. Which is funny because we were nearly plus 1 minute. Potential? I'm not sure. Cured you of boredom. Nice. It just makes it more consistent. You don't need to, but sometimes when I press up and B, I'll be a little bit off center up, and I'll like spin jump, and it's really annoying. I'm certainly saving some time here. Videos of you training? No. Why doesn't anyone use ledge grab? What do you mean ledge grab? Because there's really no use for it. Potential PB. See, this is why I feel like I actually kind of like excel in the end game versus some other runners. Because I will continue a lot of runs, and then I almost always bring it back because the end game, I just get more and more consistent. Like a lot of my PBs have just been because end game. I just continue, and I just clutch out a lot of end games and get better at the end games, practice. And I've PB'd a shit ton of runs when I was like a minute behind. It'll be hard to PB with this, honestly. But we'll see. Yeah, and that's in the first minute of the game. That doesn't really count for anything. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're getting at. All right, basically just a really clean Ravenbeak fight, and there's potential. If not, we're still getting a really good run. We'll see. I'm feeling after this one. I think people have tried it. definitely not the only one. No, I didn't necessarily want to do that. I would prefer to not pull the shield, but I'm... You know. I don't know of another strat for that. Yes, it is faster. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily the best RNG there. All right, it's PB potential, but I need a really, really, really good fight. We just lost a little bit of time. Yeah, it's really not possible. I'll try for a faster strat at the end, but I'll probably blow it. I'll probably blow it. I'll try to really optimize the crunch here, too. Not really a choke. That was a decent fight. It's just... Crunch. Could have waited a little longer. Early game. I just continue with it. Or like mid game ish, I'd say. Oh, I didn't get it. That wasn't even the part of the strat. Man, that would have been gold. It's all good. What a funny run, man. Oh, there's a prediction there.
Range of its energy.
Sorry, believers, I tried. The doubters are playing a dangerous game. Man, this early game was sick, though. Yeah, we just lost too much time, like, mid-game. Almost brought it back, though. I just need to work on my mid-game a little bit, and... yeah, we saved a lot of time. From cross bombs to wave, we saved 45 seconds. Well, at the rate I've been going, the odds are 100% in the believer's favor. So you definitely went against the odds when I had a 40-plus second time save. Unless you were a believer. Do shield hits do damage? Are you wondering, like, when I'm... No. No, I'm just already, like, pre-shooting. Downing's a douchebag move. I just need to, once I get my goal time, which I almost had tonight if I wouldn't have blew the wave at me split earlier, I am going to be doing a different category. Yeah, we literally had a 110-30 tonight, and I just blew it. So. No, that just happens sometimes. Like, the shot is at, like, the back side of the shield goes up, it does the damage, and then it just goes on to the next phase. It ain't too deep. Yeah, we're gonna do 69%. Yeah, I'll probably practice a couple things. We'll try again tomorrow, and yeah. New category very soon. I mean, it would be cool to get the 109 before I did anything, but that'll probably take at least a couple weeks. I'd say a week or two of, like, more, like, actual serious grinding for that, which isn't that long in the grand scheme of things. I mean, it might be better to, like, do 100% for a week or two and then come back and then just try to get the 109, you know? It'd probably do me some good. Yeah, let's go, yeehaw. Hop in the rickshaw, babe, and let's have a drink. Looking hype. Yeah, I want to do some routing for sure. I'm sure the best route has already been found, but all this effort for a 109, really? A Niv knows. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be fun to do then. Yeah, I just want to get like a 110-30-ish, which, like I said, I would have had last run or earlier today, but I just botched the wave split. Or the storm split. Like, we were 50 seconds behind and we almost PB'd with this, so hard to give up when I'm like this close with a huge time save, you know? I mean, my early game was pretty nice, though, my PB. Well, not this, but like my plasma time and my actual PB. Like a 49:30, which is really good. You just got to time it right. It's tough. Yeah, we got a PB tonight. I'll take it. All right, well, it looks like Caleb's still doing some runs, so I'm going to host him for the night. And thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. I still want to get this goal time, so have a good night. Thanks for everything. And I'll be back on tomorrow. Try our best. We'll try to get it. So, peace, everybody. Thanks for watching. Good hustle, Squirt. Thanks, Dad.